Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Completed here to McCaffrey. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
Before that play clock can reach 0, John Harbaugh signals for a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Ready? Panther 11, Panther 11.
From the 27. He completes it in traffic. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
They're set up at the 35 now.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. He's on the move. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. So they'll decline this and take the result. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Get it.
They'll run here following the penalty. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Yeah, I know you can read your partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, fullbacks, not running backs, they were the one that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or two, He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there.
Finds a seam down the middle. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready. Now they're going to send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Okay, ready?
First and 10 now from the 30.
Come on, come on. Mustang 19. Buffalo 18.
Throwing it to start this drive. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
What a hit, and the ball's loose. And this is picked up by the Ravens.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Ready?
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Ready?
This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. Second down coming up.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Man in motion out of the slot.
Ready?
Second and 10 now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
Let's go. Trap 19, trap 19. Dragon 60.
Again, Daniels to the air. He connects downfield on 4th. And he will get the first as they touch him down. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Now give left side. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
On the set.
Back-to-back carries here. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Here we go.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Ravens who have 1st and 10.
Ready?
Back to the well again. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
They had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. He has it on the QB sneak. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Get it. Ready, ready.
They'll come out throwing. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Quincy Williams making the tackle. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. From the 34. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down.
60 by 6, 60 by 6. Ready. Ready.
They go play action here. Gets everything he has under this throw. He's got it inside the 25. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 1-score game before halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football blend together. You know, great zone defenses in basketball. You think about them through the years. They trust one another. They know where they are as defenders on that court. Same thing in coverage. When you trust one another, when you communicate, good things happen. Just like that, you suffocate a pocket because there's nowhere for the quarterback to go. This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over him.
Motioning him from the slot right. 3rd and long for Daniels. He lobs it deep middle. Big gain downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Now, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Complete out to the right side. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Daniels on 1st down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Has room down the left sideline. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
And his kick is good, and what a first half that was as we officially go into the locker rooms now, all tied up. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
19 Tigers, 19 Lions.
Throwing off the play fake here. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Let's go. Ready, ready?
Trying again following the sack. Hits his running back. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Let's go.
Working quickly here.
Mustang 19. Ready?
Throwing now on first down. Off the mark there, incomplete pass.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
18. Let's go now.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Here we go, set.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's looking deep. It's intercepted by Rick Woolen. And he pays the price for the interception. Big hit brings it into that return. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Ready?
They'll run here on first down. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
Trap 50, trap 50. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Cut 19, cut 19. Go.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Offense in the hurry up here.
Dragon 60. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Third and short, Daniels. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football with a very short field ahead. Just a little outside the 20.
Ready.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Get it. 65 cat. 65 cat.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And this one doesn't go far.
On the ball, on the ball.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So now here's 3rd and 5.
79 Broncos. Ready.
He'll throw it. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Got it. Ready.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Come on, come on. Set.
Back to throw it. Forced out to his right. He's got it to his running back. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal.
Here we go.
They got a hand on it, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Back. Tap to 11. Tap to 11. Hurt. Hurt. Right there. Right there. Hurt.
Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Go! Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, that play might not have gotten the first, but I don't think they're disappointed with the result. It's got good yardage. It was a nice change of pace for the ground game.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 19 Lions. Go.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Let's go now.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
He'll look to throw it. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Warrior 70. Drop 60, drop 60. Go, Reed, go.
To throw. He fires one deep down the left sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Hunt team is on now, and they get this away. And this one's going to approach the 10, but looks like it's down right at the 13-yard line.
Ready.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Still one more in their pocket to use. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. He's on the move. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And he'll be touched down after a big play. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Still one more in their pocket to use. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Ready.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
18, come on.
2nd and 10 now. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Throwing now. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So that brings up 4th and long.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the unlikely conversion nets them a 1st down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric.
Oh, no, right at the start, he loses the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. What a brutal way to start the game. You're thinking of getting the ball, getting your script, running your plays. Instead, Greg, it is a fumble lost on the opening kickoff.
It's just absolutely the most disastrous beginning of a game you could possibly dream up. And what you do now, Mike, is not only does the other team get the ball, you send your defense out there early in this game and force them to have to defend a short field right away.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats, and that's what makes it so hard.
And he'll take it on in. Darnell Washington. Touchdown, San Francisco. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Ready? Tag!
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Cougar 19! 2!
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. He is belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
Ready?
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniel. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Murray now to throw on 1st down. He's got it at the 7. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
Working out of the gun, Murray. He's got his big tight end, Darnell Washington. Touchdown, 49ers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the 49ers move out on top 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Ready, set. Let's go. 19 tight. 19 tight.
They send him right out of the slot.
Go.
On first down, Daniels. This one taken in downfield. It's the fullback. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. And he's got his team a first down.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
Slot man in motion right. Daniels to throw on second down. Open man, it's Davis downfield. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Extra point attempt still to come. He knocks it through. And the Ravens are on the board. It's now 14-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here we go on the return from the 1. Oh, yeah. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Murray. Down the field, he's got Washington. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. One quarter in the books. The Niners have the early advantage. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field.
In trouble, and down he goes.
Pretty obvious this defense needed that play. The entire game from the jump, Mike, it just seems like the quarterback has been way too comfortable playing from the pocket. He's got himself 2 passing touchdowns here already. They got to continue to make him feel this pass rush.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Up the middle they go.
Forward.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Murray. And the Niners are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal.
Big Ace. Shift.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They'll go with him again. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. Interesting decision. A field goal makes it a 2-score game. They're going to keep the hammer down and go for it on 4th and goal. And this is hot. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Touchdown, San Francisco. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the 49ers will take a 21-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And they'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. 19 Lions.
Here's Daniel. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
18, Pioneer.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
19. Buffalo 18. Warriors 70. Panther 60. Panther 60. Bronco 80. Trap 60. Trap 60.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He'll look deep, left sideline. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Again, working deep downfield. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Ravens. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
So, halftime here, it's the visitors, the 49ers, who are on top, as we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Throwing now, Murray on first down. That one intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
Come on, set!
They motion the slot man left. Here comes the jet sweep. And he's going to bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short.
When they called that sweep, Mike, obviously they're thinking, let's pick up the first down. They didn't quite get to the chains, but I think they're going to be pretty happy with that gain.
Here's third down and a few inches.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Baltimore. Extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Ravens will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This Placed in the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. First down throw for Murray. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Second down, Murray. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second. And now they find themselves in a critical third down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to
next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewart for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready.
It gives to Montgomery to start the drive. Makes a cut to the right sideline. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. David Montgomery with a touchdown. Matt Prater for the point after try. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Handoff now from the gun. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
You know, for pitchers, you'll hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Okay, break.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Down. 7 Pirates. Go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Let's go.
The give now out of the shotgun. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
60 Bobcats.
2nd and 13. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long.
79 Broncos. Let's go now. Panther 11.
They'll send him over right. 3rd and long for Daniels. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
Here we go. Set. 19 Lions.
And they're going for this. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. This is Montgomery running right. Into the second level past the 30. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. David Montgomery with the touchdown. Prater on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Chooses to bring this one out. Returns looking good so far. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Montgomery gets it from the gun. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
They've got a man in motion. Here's 2nd and 14. On the move, headed right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
It's Montgomery on 3rd. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. He gets 2 out of it, but it's going to be 4th down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He breaks a tackle. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. Hard to do better than that. A 66-yard punt. And the Ravens will go on offense.
Okay, ready?
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Sixty by 6. Go!
Running it now out of the gun. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Namdi Matabike making that stop.
Mustang 19. Come on.
Back at the beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
50. Here we go. 18 Rattler. 60 Maverick.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Trying for the deep ball. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Punter takes the field on fourth down, and he sends this one flying. Has it at the 37. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Officially a 55-yard launch. And it's going to be their football coming up. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Running left, it's Montgomery. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Ready. Alert. 19, charge, cut 19. Hey,
they'll empty the backfield and motion him out. From the 43. Getting out to his left. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Handoff headed left, Montgomery. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
On the ready.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Staying on the ground with Montgomery. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Man in motion here. Running on second with Montgomery. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 3 yards almost gets him back to even, but it's going to be 3rd and 11 now.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
To the air, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He broke 50 on his first punt and looks to have done the same here.
Ready?
Now the punt return nearly didn't. The offense getting a chance to find the end zone here themselves. It's first and goal. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Prater adds the PAT. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Sanders all set to send it away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This return makes it up to the 25.
Let's go now.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half.
Dragon 60. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Daniels now. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it's going to be second
19
down.
tight. 19 tight. Here we go. Check. Check. Hurt. 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 Hurt.
Throwing now. Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Well, it'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. From his own end zone, here we go. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they had that one contained right at the line. Justin Matabike making that stop. Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense up to the line fast.
65 cat. 65 cat. Ready, ready?
Third and short, Daniels. That's caught for the first. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Nnamdi Matabike making that stop.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
They send a receiver in motion right.
Ready.
Here we go. Second and 9. Avoid some trouble there. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
Throwing right away is Allen. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and
the pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
Middle. Hey, tight. That's it.
On third down, it's Allen. That is hard down the field. He's got it.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on fourth and long will end up in a turnover on downs.
Very good.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots. The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Has a touchdown. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Stop.
From the gun, it's Allen. Short throw taken by Pitts. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
3rd and a yard.
Regular. Half 85, half 80. What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got his man complete to Johnson. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
56. Middle. Half 10. Look out.
To throw again, it's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. One more time going up top with Allen. That's caught left side by Pitts. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
So after one, 7-0 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. A short throw caught by Kincaid. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
They face 2nd down and 7. Throwing again, it's Allen. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it's going to be 3rd down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
5 wide. What's that?
Allen going to throw again. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Off 52. Look out.
They'll run here with Taylor. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Steelers. The extra point, up and good. And the Steelers will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
Don't touch that. Try left, Yeti. Hey. 63. Don't touch.
A first down throw for Hurts. Open man, that's Flowers. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Here's 2nd and 2.
Don't touch that. Try left, Yeti. Hey, Silver. Hey. Don't touch.
To throw is Hurts. That'll be intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
Well, what this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth, he certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
That is hauled in at the 5. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
King. Good shot. Out. Hey, 73. Don't touch.
On first down, it's Hurts. That is left side and caught by Flowers.
Hey, easy. 73. Try left, Yeti. Go Silver, ready? Don't touch.
On first down, it's Hurts. That caught by Davis. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Hey, easy. 63. Bad. Try left, Yeti. Don't touch.
Hurts to the air on first down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Try left, Yeti. Like a hornet. Don't touch.
To throw is Hurts. Flowers with the catch. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. In motion comes Beckham. Now the offense will use their third and final timeout. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. A tough spot here. Third and long. Off the play fake. Hurts. What teamwork, the receiver coming back for the completion. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
Great.
So we've reached halftime here in the AFC title game. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half, about to get started. The Lamar Hunt Trophy waiting to be claimed. 30 minutes away, unless, of course, we have overtime. We're back underway in the AFC title game. Here's Evans. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
And this is one of the cases, Mike, where defenders, they get their eyes in the wrong spot. They call it eye discipline. He catches them looking elsewhere. It allows him to get upfield and make this third down a lot more manageable.
Third and short, and Hurts will throw. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. 11 yards on the connection there. That's enough for a first down. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's into the hands of Flowers. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. On second down, Hurts. He'll go right back to Flowers. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Hey, Silver.
Hurts. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains here in the AFC Championship game. This is the NFL Playoffs on EA Sports. Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. It is, and he's in for the touchdown. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's complete to his running back, Taylor. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
You want to be a star in the NFL, Mike? These are the high-pressure moments that you can't shy away from. The greats, they embrace it. Tie ball game, 4th quarter. The game is on the line. Everyone in the stadium knows where that ball is going, and I can't blame him.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play. And That's exactly what they did.
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. They'll drop to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
On first down, it's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Middle.
To throw again, it's Allen. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Half. Hey, tight. Half. Stop.
One more time going up top with Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. Here we go. This is 4th down.
Regular. Half 85. 56. We go.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the Steelers' first down. That'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down. Taylor.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
Now on 2nd and long. Here's Taylor. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up. And we are set for a great finish. Timeout, 2 seconds remaining in the game. Now a 2nd timeout called by the defense. So now a big spot coming here. This to win the game. This kick is good. And the Steelers move out in front. The new score, 17-14. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. As they will lift the Lamar Hunt Trophy, they are off to the Super Bowl in 2 weeks as champions of the AFC. So that'll do it for Greg Olson, our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. We'll see you in 2 weeks in New Orleans for Super Bowl 59. Till then, good night, everyone. It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
First and 10. He'll hit Kelsey quickly on the RPO. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
They put Kelsey in motion. He'll tuck it and take off. And Herbert going to slide to a stop, but he's got it. He's picked up a first down. Two nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one. Throwing on first down is, and this time the rush gets home, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
From the gun, it's Herbert. A quick slant, and here's Adams. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Herbert. That is caught. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Barkley, and he will dive into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Rams. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
2nd and a yard. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
No touch it. No touch.
And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
Sixty-three. Hey! No touch.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
No touch.
That caught by Davis. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. A big play for the Panthers. 31 yards. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. A chance now to match that opening touchdown. It is 1st and goal. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Panthers. The extra point is good. Panthers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
Set.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Perfect. Open man downfield. It's Kelsey. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that. But it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
Throwing again, Herbert. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Herbert to the air again. A pass caught by Saquon. And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley Touchdown, Los Angeles. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now the try for an extra point. His kick is good. And the Rams will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Hey, 73.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Great.
The Panthers will take their first timeout. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
73. Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy. 63, back.
Here's Hurts. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection.
Field King.
Hurts again. Open man is Davis. Look at the big guy rumble. And he will score. Touchdown, Carolina. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Baylor Tiger. Home to right.
Herbert now on first down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. George Karlaftis, the former Boilermaker, in there for the sack.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on second down. That big chunk brings them from second and long to now at least third and manageable.
Herbert going to try to throw on third down. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have a Rams first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some. Again, they'll throw with Herbert. He'll look underneath here for Barkley. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. The Rams use their third and final timeout. The clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. He's got it inside the 5. He is in. Touchdown, L.A.
Mike, this is a great example of a wide receiver who just truly understands the concept of spacing. When you're open, stay open. If you're not open, get open. And when you can do that and operate in the middle of the field, man, you are such a weapon and a reliable target for your quarterback. It's a great example of it here. He works to stay open, middle of the field, ball's on target. It's an easy touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Hurts. That is left side and caught by Flowers. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Panther 1st down. Here's Hurts. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Hey, easy, 63, 5. Hey, Silver.
Again, Hurts. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Hey, 73.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63, back.
A 2nd down throw for Hurts. This one intercepted. And he's going going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected.
And he's in! Travis Kelce, touchdown Rams. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Miami. No touchdown. Crowd left Yeti. Hey, crowd left Yeti. No touchdown.
Now Hurts. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham. That long one's going to bring them 1st and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line.
Hey, 73. No touchdown.
To throw is Hurts. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. Another one from the 5, 2nd down and goal. In motion comes Beckham.
No touchdown.
And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Panthers. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The kicking team on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Panthers are back to within 7. It's 28-21. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They put Kelce in motion. Now a screen set up for Barkley. There he goes again. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 70 yards. Touchdown, Rams. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point try forthcoming. Now, how about this? It's a fake. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Great, set. No touchdown.
They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They'll run with Evans.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing is Hurts. That's caught! And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Good. Set. 63.
To throw, Hurts. That is brought in at the 10. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Carolina. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Now the try here for the point after. He's got it. The Panthers are back within 6. Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Run. Set.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Set.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. He's inside the 40. Inside the 10. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. A critical extra point is up and good. They have taken a 1-point lead here in the late stages of this one. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Herbert. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
The break the huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. That caught by Davis. He's to the 40, to the 20. It's a big play when they needed it the most. And even 50 yards.
Well, this is the epitome, Mike, of short throw, long run. Everyone talks about the importance of these explosive plays. And, of course, a lot of them come through the passing game, but you don't always have to throw the ball.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Oh, and there's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
No touch that.
And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Forced out to his left. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Here's Hurts to throw. Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. A first look now for Darrington Evans. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11.
Hey, 73.
Hurts sets up to throw it. That'll be caught by Hester. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now we've got a third down and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Steps away to his left. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Quickly into the hands of Beckham. And the Panthers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Being chased. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Jalen Hurts taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Panthers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Solid finish to the opening drive. And look, when you get down around the goal line, you have to account for his legs. We saw it right there.
Yeah, that's the added dimension to the offense, isn't it? Remember what the offensive line coach told us earlier this week? I told my guys, he's going to run it. We have to make sure he stays protected and give him an opportunity.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Now the first carry here for Frank Gore. They find some open field here. Touchdown, 49ers. Frank Gore, 57 yards. And the Niners are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Vernon Davis, 64 yards. And the Panthers have taken the lead. Elam on here for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Murray. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Murray now to throw. And it is caught. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big gain of 31 on 3rd down.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
To throw, it's Murray. And that'll be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup. relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now Murray again. Oh, he's got Hester complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Devin Hester, 39 yards. And the 49ers are an extra point away from drawing level. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you.
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. They give him a gain of 37.
I think it's pretty safe to say that initially they had to be thinking about trying to get into field goal range. But after that shot right there, they've got to be thinking bigger right now.
And that was probably their thought offensively. If we hit this, great. Let's go for the end zone. If not, settle for a field goal. Looks like they can try to hit pay dirt. To the left side and caught by Hester. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Hurts. He's got room to roam, and he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down. Dancing to his left, and he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Jalen Hurts. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Throwing now is Murray. He's going to wind up and air it out. That is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw is Murray. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers. Huge, huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewart. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 5. Finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Escapes out to the left. And he gets this forward to the 19. Working quickly here. First down from the red zone. He finds OBJ. And he drives it down to the 8 before going out. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it, 1st and goal. Flush down out. And he carries it in for the touchdown. These guys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. An early reminder that while you're trying to account for all the options they've got on offense, Brock, you also got to be wary of how well he can run the football, too.
You know, one of the questions that I love that you ask in our production meetings to these D coordinators is, anything keeping you up this week? Anything this offense does in particular that's going to be really bothersome? And it's just this. Time and again, right? A quarterback that can run is such a weapon.
That one splits the uprights. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Hurts now from the gun. Launches one deep downfield. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. Fair catch made here at the 30-yard line. No return on that punt, and it'll be their football. They've got 1st down from the 31. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's on the move. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Offense in the hurry up here. Escapes the pocket. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its drive. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Here's Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Mills has got it. And the Falcons will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Throw caught by his running back.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Hurts now on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the 1st instead.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Falcons with a 1st and 10. They bring their tight end left. Hurts throwing again. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Throwing it again here. Chased out to his right. He's got it over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Working inside the red zone. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, you can scratch that one from the playbook, and you're not going to call it again if you can't impact the D-tackle. You just saw him sitting right there. He was ready for a feast, and he buried that draw before it could get started.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. And he makes the catch on the sideline. Oh, but they call it out of bounds. This close to 6.
Gosh, I love how the receiver creates space from the defender, and even more so the concentration to make the catch. What he didn't have was enough real estate to get his feet in and make an exciting completion.
McManus sends it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Rolling left, buying some time. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it sets up 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Give to Evans from the gun. And he's brought down for a loss. Timeout taken by the offense. Their 2nd. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Connection made to Beckham. And he's out of bounds just inside the red zone. They get 13 on the pickup. And they're going to have a 1st down. From the red zone now. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Now motion him out of the backfield. Hurts looking to throw. This finds Evans, complete. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he runs it across. Touchdown. These guys will add to their lead at the end of the half. Now they'll try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And his guys drive their lead to 11. Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Hurts. He hucks it deep off his back foot. Not his best throw, and they're going to capitalize. It's intercepted. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Back to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. story is halfway told. Let's see what the back half has in store as we get started in the third quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
From the 34. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
On first down, Hurts finds his target, Robinson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And he pays the price for the interception. Woo-hoo! Big hit brings it into that return.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is
from a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League. This is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing. We've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
We couldn't ask for more perfect weather here today. And we're off from Arrowhead. And this will be a touchback. So we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
On the handoff, Allen. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Right back to Allen. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. It's Allen again. A lot of grass ahead. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take a 6-0 lead right away. They'll set up here for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send in flight. Fielded at the 7. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The Bears decide to call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Great, set. Delta.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, let's go.
Offense up to the line fast.
63.
Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Completed to Davis. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Finding Flowers. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Working quickly here. From the 37. Davis there to grab it. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense in the hurry up here.
63.
1st down throwing for Hurts. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down. Caught by Flowers. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They won't snap it in. We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's Panthers football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, Silver. Hey, out. Hey, 73.
Trying again, following the sack. Into the hands of OBJ.
Hey, let's go.
And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one's caught. He has the Carolina touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And the Panthers start off well to tie things 7-7. The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. This is Allen on the give. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. Now a give to Allen, running right. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. The gain of 4 for them. That sets up 3rd and 7.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Into the hands of Cope. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first. They'll throw it. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Panthers sack a big return onto that pick. Look at this. They've got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie, Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down. But even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense.
From the gun, a carry by Evans. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. He's got it on the slant. Touchdown, Carolina. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our first half. First down, and they go right back to him. Spins out of one stop. So we finished 2 quarters, so a couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Finding Davis. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. The Bears decide to call their first timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 1st and 10 from the 41. Blitz coming here. Hurts. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Completed to Flowers. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Quick throw to the left is complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. Hurts throwing again. Makes the grab in bounds left side. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Evans straight ahead. Oh, he lost the football. And no turnover, it's going to stay with the offense. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there, not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Kicking team out to try the extra points. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Panthers double their lead to 14. The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Allen trying this straight ahead. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. 2nd down now, 7 to go. They'll try and throw it here. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Connection made to the rookie from Washington. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Pass play coming here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw is looking for Kyle Pitts. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. They'll throw it again. He's trying another one deep. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Look into the air here. That's caught for the 1st. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense in the hurry up here. A give to Allen out of the shotgun. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
60 by 6, 60 by 6.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Panthers nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. 2nd down now, 7 to go. A give up the middle to Evans. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
73.
So before 3rd down, whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Gotta hurry this to the line. Wow, they're gonna pass it here. He's got it deep downfield. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35.
73. Going silver, ready?
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in, too. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
63. Hey, easy, 63, pass. Crown left, Yeti. Hey.
From the red zone now. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
Crown left, Yeti. Like a Hornet. Crown left, Yeti.
Hurts looking to throw. Pass it down close. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. So the Panthers pick up the win here. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. So for our crew, my partner Brock Heward and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. The Panthers are winners as we say so long from Kansas City.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Winner go home is the mantra, and off we go. We're underway in this NFC wildcard game. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, set.
Slot man moves right. Now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Jones. And this will be a Giants first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
And this is what you want to do in the first half of a playoff game. Get the running game established. He was a big part of their run to a division title, so they're going to rely on him to carry a heavy load here in the playoffs. He rips off a nice run there.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's George Karlaftis greeting him behind the line with a big stop.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Out of the gun, Herbert. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's brought down. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
Man, that is one fearless wide receiver right there, because he knows he's going to take a shot, and he did. That's one of those situations where you know you're going to feel it one way or the other, so you might as well hang on to it, and he does. For good.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Herbert. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is, at the 6-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
Buying time to his left. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's Hurts to throw. That'll be caught by Hester. And he's going to get this inside the 30. No score after one on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Great, set. Hey, easy, 63, 6. Hey! Alpha.
Hurts. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Now the first carry for Darrington Evans. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Throwing is Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Evans. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a 1st down. They'll run on 1st down with Evans. And he will make his way back to where he started from, and that's all, as we will make our way to the 2-minute warning. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Evans. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. So 1st and goal, and an opportunity for our first points in this wild card game. They'll run here with Evans. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Again, it'll be Evans. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. His pass caught at the 4. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Odell Beckham, an 11-yard touchdown. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Jason Elam on for the extra point. It's up and good, and it'll give his guys a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Here's Herbert. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he can't escape, and down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down.
They need 18 yards here on third down.
Herbert now. He sets to fire deep. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. A good kick, 49 yards. Just 3 on the return. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Uncorks one for Davis. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
Touchdown! Vernon Davis in the final seconds of the first half. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown.
Extra point by Elam, up and good.
And that'll make the score 14-0.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
A final shot before the break for Herbert. That's down the field for Jefferson.
And this is going to be intercepted.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
A 2-touchdown game. 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they've been the better of the two teams through 2 quarters of play, much to the chagrin of this home crowd.
Yeah, this score is a surprise to a lot of folks at home, although not to my dad. He predicted the visitors would win. And maybe to the folks in the stadium, but you know who is not a surprise to, partner? This team with the football. They were very confident coming in.
Throw caught by Flowers. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for it with Evans.
And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time.
They'll go right back to Evans here on first down.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1 yard gain.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. Toward the sideline, intercepted. And the Giants are going to have it here at their own 15.
Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up second down. A shotgun snap for Herbert.
This one swung out here to Jones.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. Now it's Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Again, Herbert.
And he's got this to Jefferson.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Back to throw here, Herbert.
And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Here's Herbert. Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hockenson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 1 quarter remains in this NFC Wild Card matchup. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Herbert. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they are looking good. A 2-score lead here in this 4th quarter as they hope to capture a spot in the divisional round next weekend. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
And the Giants are right back in this football game. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Back to throw.
Herbert. Middle of the field to Jefferson.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Paul Krause. And he is going to be stopped on the return at his own 3-yard line.
Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here and maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's second down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Second down and 3.
Carl, let's get it. Carl, let's get it. Hey, Silver. Hey. Out.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Hey, 73. 73.
He'll look to throw. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. Back to throw again.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Taking it right down Broadway.
Off to the races. Moving inside the 20.
Touchdown. Devin Hester, an even 90 yards. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
They talked about stringing together some explosive plays.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Back to the air, Herbert. It's taken in by Williams. Decent gain here, but short of the first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now Herbert again. He has the first over the middle. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Kyle Pitts with the touchdown. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal, that start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Great, set. Delta.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Working quickly here. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense to the line for second down. Trying again following the sack. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up third down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Now Hurts on third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Hurts now on 4th. Has it downfield working the left. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th. Give to Evans from the gun. Broke through the tackle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Going to the ground again on 1st. Gets to space right side. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they were obviously more concerned with a pass that wasn't coming. Great decision to hand it off, and even better running to gallop all the way to the end zone.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to look, right from the playbook, right? That's why you run an RPO. That defense can't be right. You're playing pass? Well, I'll hand it off, and my running back can do the damage.
PAT effort coming up. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Panthers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Throw complete to Williams. Free up the middle, it's a breakaway. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles need only 1 to take the lead. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
Here's 2nd and 2. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Zay Flowers, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
Hey, easy, 63, 60. No, touch. 63, 63. 60. No,
Hurts setting up to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Throwing out to the left. Cut! He's contained at the line for no gain. Brought down by Reek Woolen. Hurts throwing again. Caught by Flowers. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Eagles with an extra man in the secondary for this 3rd down.
Hey, Silver. Hey, Alpha.
Now Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, I know some old-school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a 1st down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. Know how valuable those contested catches are. Credit the defense for making the play on that one.
And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. What a play to beat the defense on 4th down. It's 23 yards and a 1st.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Panthers pushing for points. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Throw left side, complete. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line. Second and 6 coming up here.
Alpha. 73. Go Silver, ready?
They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. He's got it. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Running it with Evans. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Panthers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Extra point attempt coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers tie things up at 14. The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. He'll get this complete to Pitts. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. Keeps it moving. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
He slides down with enough to pick up that first. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. He's at midfield. The 30. Gets the 10. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Herbert back to it after the pick. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing on first is Herbert. He's on the move. The ball's out, he lost it. But it looked like an eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Somebody is going to the NFC Championship game from this one. Let's find out who as our second half gets underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
No touch. No touch.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he'll get it up to the 27. Offense in the hurry up here. Second and 3. Finding Davis. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It is caught left side. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Brought down by Reek Woolen. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Good.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. He was looking for Zay Flowers. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Defense relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now a give to Evans. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's another carry for Evans. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense up to the line fast. Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Has it down close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So on 4th down, they bring him out for his most important kick of this game. This is a chip shot from the left hash. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10, here's Herbert. Completed to his running back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 36. It's taken in by Williams. Now he's past the 25. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. And now for the point after. And crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there. So now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the 4th. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Has this at the 6.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, well, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Evans. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Hey, Silver. Hey! Alpha. Hey, 73.
Hurts. Into the hands of OBJ. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Panthers holding on to a field goal lead. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
63.
So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Great. Kyle Leviani. 73. Kyle Leviani. Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63, pass. No touch.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Passing struggles bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Setting up to pass. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. And the Eagles have some new life in the 4th.
Well, that's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Let's go now.
Back to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Here he is to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. He'll look to throw it. He rolls to his right. And he runs out of bounds a yard or 2 behind the line. Couldn't get all the way back. That's going to count as a sack. Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. This one's caught. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63, back. Kyle Leviani. Tiger Hornet. Kyle Leviani. No touch.
First down throwing for Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And they take him down right along the 30. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
Kyle Leviani. Kyle Leviani. No touch.
Hurts to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face second down. Completed to Davis. And he's down to the 8 before going out. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. And they got there in time. He's taken down. They stops the clock, 32 seconds to go. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
The challenge with so many sacks is it just disrupts everything in the rhythm and timing of your offense. All of these negative plays. Hey, this league and this game is hard enough when you're on schedule. All of these sacks set you behind the chains. Well, you've seen how disruptive it is for this offense.
And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. And they fake the spike. They're going to throw it. That's cut beyond the marker. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So the Panthers pick up the win here. And their run through the playoffs has reached the penultimate stop on the tracks. The conference championship game next week. And they're going to need the same type of effort from this game, Brock, to carry forward to reach the end of the line and earn that Super Bowl appearance. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. The Panthers are winners as we say so long from Kansas City.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football and certainly the loudest as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks' time. Which will it be as we're underway in the NFC title game? And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's the first carry now for Frank Gore. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They'll stick to the ground game with Gore. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Inside the 10. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Frank Gore, 62 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Set. Miami. Call up Yeti. Hey, 73.
A first look now for Darrington Evans. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
But he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got. And that's a heck of a run right there.
No touch that. Tiger Swamp, Tiger Swamp. No touch.
On 1st and 10, it's Evans. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. 2nd and 9 from the 44.
Hey, Silver. Hey. Alpha. Hey, 73. 73. No touch.
Throwing is Hurts. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Hey. Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy. 63. Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
Here's Hurts to throw. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the all-time interception king, Paul Krause. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on third down. I mean, you just need a yard or two to keep the drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Gore. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Drops it underneath to Gore.
And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker.
4th down. Here's RG3. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And the Panthers will get the football back. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Panther football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down and less than a yard.
Great, set. Kyle up, Yeti. Hey. Kyle up, Yeti.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh, he's got Hester complete. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Short throw, that's caught by Davis. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. 2nd and 7.
63.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
Bud Dupree off the edge and getting to the quarterback.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
63.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
That is caught.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 20-yard line.
That one into the hands of Flowers.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
Zay Flowers.
A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Panthers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. He's got Gore. Shrugs him off. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Ready, ready. 18, pioneer. Back. Mustang 19. Ready, ready.
Now Griffin.
This ball down the field for Pitts.
It got his man complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Kyle Pitts.
58 yards.
And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Hurts. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount.
And the Steelers will take over possession here up at the 44.
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. After the interception, here's Griffin. On the catch, it's Andre Johnson. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
They run with Gore out of the shotgun. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
Hot 70, hot 70. Street, ready.
To throw is RG3.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. The former 7th-round pick, Julian Edelman, just continues to have such a productive career.
And has made himself into a receiver. Remember, he was a college quarterback, and not just a productive one, a very good one.
At Kent State, right?
Yes, a great leader, a guy who could make plays with his feet and his arm. Got to the NFL and had to convert into being a receiver and was drafted that way. And that conversion, oh boy, it's been good.
That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on line, but it came up just shy of the crossbar.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they have work to do in the second half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime were saying don't panic and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more than good enough.
So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63, pass.
They'll look to throw here.
This one taken in by Hester. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. Evans running straight ahead.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10.
That's caught. It's Flowers.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 24-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Evans.
And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
On 2nd and 12, Hurts. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3. He'll look to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Touchdown, Panthers. Vernon Davis. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Panthers are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Extra point by Elam, up and good.
And we are tied at 14. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Ready, set.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this second half.
And, Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Ready up.
Now 2nd and 3.
Let's go now. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Here's Griffin. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down.
And we all know how talented this guy is, who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Jalen Petrie picks it off. But we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Right. Hey, 73.
They'll run on first down with Evans. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Now on 2nd and 13. Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete.
That would have been a nice one to hit on in a tie game. You start to think that one big play, maybe the next big play, could turn out to be the game winner. They took the big shot, but it winds up incomplete.
That's into the hands of Flowers over the middle. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. Where will the pressure come from? 4th and 6 now. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So a big one coming now for the 3-time Pro Bowler Jason Elam. Elam's kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there at all.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback. Here's first down. They'll start on the ground with Gore. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Now Griffin. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Griffin. He's going to let it fly. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And it all rides on this one play. A trip to the Super Bowl in the balance here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Into the hands of Sanders. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Griffin. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Julian Edelman, 51 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead here now in the 4th quarter of this championship game. Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
No touch. Hey, Silver. Hey, Alpha. No touch.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Here's 2nd down.
Great. Hey, 73. Go Silver, ready? No touch.
They'll look to throw. Uncorks one for Davis. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
Alpha. Hey, easy, 63, crowd left Yeti. Hey, no touch.
He's back to throw. He'll flip this out to Evans. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Back to throw. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3. Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. That's caught at the 2.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. He'll look to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it. And this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. 79 Broncos.
Now RG3. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Throwing now is Griffin. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Super Bowl aspirations on the line. A critical one here. It's 3rd down.
Griffin to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
He's going to go for a big play downfield.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the bootleg, it's Williams. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Looking to throw is Williams. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. To throw, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
Everyone rolls into the Super Bowl saying, hey, I'm confident. I'll just do what I did before. But let's face it, you got to be wary of the jitters going into a big game like this. Super Bowl's unlike any other game you're going to play.
And now he's starting out 0 for 2. We'll see if he can rebound. On 4th down, here's Williams. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. A chance for the first points of this Super Bowl. It's 1st and goal. Getting the football to Davis on an out route. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Vernon Davis from 10 yards out. And the Panthers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. Sets up the screen to Forte. 7 yards there on the first down screen play.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off, and the Panthers will take over possession here up at the 44. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Good starting position for the Panthers as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Hurts. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches. Here's Hurts to throw. Throw caught by Flowers. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, he's got Hester complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Now the first carry for Darrington Evans. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A big one here early in this Super Bowl. It's 3rd and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it. Forced out to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Well, Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And we are back. Biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl, and both teams ready for the start of the 2nd quarter. Elam able to put this one through. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And he'll find his man on the out route. That's Allen. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. 2nd down and a yard. Working out of the gun, Williams. Drops it underneath to Forte. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. To the air, Williams. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. To throw, Williams. Under pressure, and they got to him again. We have reached the 2-minute warning. In fact, just under 2 minutes to play in the opening half of this year's Super Bowl. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Here's Williams. It's complete. It's Forte. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. They'll go. Here's Williams. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that is caught. It's Davis. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They'll look to throw here on first down. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incomplete.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. There he goes, right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, this defense, they've been terrific all year, and they come through with a pick six here on the game's biggest stage.
Perfect descriptor there, because we have seen this time and time again. This defense, their ability to take the ball away from teams, they definitely have a nose for the football, and it pays off again on that play.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
And they may just be content to take this three-point lead and head into the locker room. Hurts now hoping to make up for that pick six. He'll air this one out deep for Davis.
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline.
A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Looking to throw. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked off by the legend, Ray Nitschke. He's still on his feet.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
What a moment for him. A pick six in the Super Bowl. You think about some of the big pick sixes over the history of this huge game. I remember, because I was watching with a lot of Colts fans, Tracy Porter picking Peyton Manning to get the Saints' first title.
Yeah, that one pretty much sealed the deal for New Orleans as well. But I got to go back a ways because, you know, unfortunately I'm considerably older. Herb Adderley, the Green Bay Packers, got it all started. The first pick six, Super Bowl II against the Oakland Raiders, and some of the better ones that were out there. You might remember Dwight Smith of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers had 2 in one game when they won their Super Bowl championship against Rich Gannon in Oakland. You mentioned Tracy Porter already. How about James Harrison of the Steelers? You remember that one? 100 yards right before the half ended. That was a big-time play. But for me, the absolute classic, Willie Brown in slow motion against the Vikings for the Raiders. The grand old man, Willie Brown, 75 yards.
You recall them all, and what a play here. Another pick six in the Super Bowl. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. That'll be caught by Hester. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Second and a couple. They'll set up a throw. Oh, that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
63, 63, 63.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They trail here in the Super Bowl, but fortunately for them, Charles, very much still within striking range.
Yeah, things didn't go exactly the way they planned in the first half. To me, they appeared to be a little bit tight, made a few errors they normally wouldn't. But, of course, this is the Super Bowl, so things get a little bit heightened in that regard. But I think they have to feel a little fortunate. They're only down what they are here starting the third quarter.
Over the middle, complete. That's Flowers. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Flowers. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. They'll look to throw again. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. A give up the middle to Evans. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. He'll drop to throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Evans going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. The quick slant caught. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Three quarters gone by. Don't leave your seats now, folks. And there's just one quarter that remains in this edition of the biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl, as we get set for the 4th quarter. 3rd and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl. Hurts. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the ball will go over on the goal line stand. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And the tension ratcheting up all around. A one-score game. 4th quarter of the Super Bowl. This is what you folks came for. Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock. Now a 2nd and 10. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off. Well, holding on to the lead at this stage in the 2nd half, those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions around you between the crowd noise and your coaches and your teammates. But the other part, you've got to learn how to finish. It's the 2 F's for a rookie quarterback.
Here's Hurts to throw. This one taken in by Hester. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Evans running behind center. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. Darrington Evans, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers have regained the lead in the second half of this Super Bowl. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Trailing in the fourth, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And not willing to risk a return, this ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. What a Super Bowl it's been to this point. Now a critical 3rd down here. They'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Escaping the pressure right. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Now here's a timeout coming on the defensive side of the ball. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll stay on the ground. Evans again. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Taken down. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. 3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. Hurts sets up to throw it. That is intercepted. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Charles Haley in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational, CD. That is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack as a result of...
And he is not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety. So just nowhere to escape the pressure that time. He goes down for a safety, and that should all...